saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats. What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
It changed my microphone. I did all that talking earlier, and no one heard anything. OBS, like, randomly swapped my mic input. I mean, the first thing I said was, I forgot to plug in my controller. Hello? Are you turning on? That's all you missed. And then I said, hello everybody, welcome back to Lies of P. And I don't remember what I said after that, so it's all gone. Is this where I came from? I'm lost already.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like this. I've got 8, and I would run a country stuff. I'll take 3 with me.
Catch up later. I'm sure he will. Heyo.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up. Run, you idiot!
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no. We're just gonna back up a little bit. I have no healing. Damn. What the hell? Yeah. I'm really not a good liar. Oh, there's a ladder here. Nice. Ow. Okay. We're doing fine. Damn it. You know what? Those are really well hidden. The winery has a long history. Vintage wine, starting alongside the revival of Karat. Its rosy color, known as the ruby of heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys... whatever that is. Tastes the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Nah, I'm okay. I don't really like wine. Yeah, because like in Dark Souls, you can kind of see where the traps are. In this one, not so much. Granted, I'm not wearing my glasses and I'm basically blind. So maybe I'm just full of shit. Who knows? Wow. I love that for me. Okay. This is fun. Everything's fun. Maybe I can just avoid them and find my way up instead. Whoa. My frames. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. My ass. Don't mind me. Worth it. Oh god. Oh no. Deserved. Let's see. I am actually gonna go back to the hotel really quick. So I got that quartz. And I want to use it. Apparently I'm level 48, by the way. When did that happen? Who let that happen? Oh, I have no more quartz. I thought I had 2. Damn. Can't vault over things. Unfortunate.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow! I didn't know he was still alive! Thank heavens! I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
Huh.
You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and crot. Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, I came over to upgrade a weapon if I could. Thank you. Oh, I can't yet. I need another Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Hey. Let's see. I can't... Well, I can get the boss weapon for beating... What was it? The bishop, I think? But I don't know which one I want yet. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna get our ass beat. Again, it's what I do best. You would travel across the ocean for her? Fair. All right. So far, so good. Okay, so if you kill an enemy, it puts it back. That's nice. There we go, it worked that time. Grab it! Ah! No! Okay. It's fine. It's all good. There's a way up. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Saw blade. Okay. If I go this way, I think I can get around to the other side. Maybe? No. I don't know how to get up there. What? Where did you just come from? Oh, the window. That, like, barely healed me. Ooh. I have no healing. This works for now, I guess. Ah, shit. No. Also deserved. It's giving me all these star fragments now, because it's like, man, you needed so many of those. Nice. It's not back here. There's the ladder. Ow! You're joking. I just wanted to go get rid of the things. Damn it. You somewhat believe. That's dangerous. I'd hate to let you down. I picked up the item too late. Okay. It's like straight through the ladders on the other side. There we go. I'm gonna wait for him to come back around. Is it just me, or is that fire just like ridiculously bright? No! Damn it. That was going so well until it wasn't. I'm gonna have so much ergo by the time I kill this guy. Actually, let me not talk shit. Because I'll end up just losing it all to some random enemy before I get there. Nice. It is, truly. How did that... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. The patience amulet. Truly. Truly a test of my patience. Increases stamina recovery speed. Honestly, the base stamina recovery speed really isn't that bad. What? Oh my god. Finally killed that guy and nearly got taken out by the dog. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Let me go get the item. As I run the exact opposite direction of the ladder I need. Okay. Where was it? Oh. It's this way. What is happening? Game. Or why? The drape of shame. That's amazing. Ow. Yeah. I don't trust this. I was right. Okay, what's the other way? I'm running out of puppet string. None of them stood up, okay. Oh, is that our master of riddles again?
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
No.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? God, you get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Trinity key. Okay, so we got another one. That's where we got that from the last time. Shot put. Okay. I think he's a very good addition to the game. Yes, Ghost. What can I do for you? You can't sit on my PC. It needs to be able to breathe. I'm sorry. I don't trust this either. Oh, shortcut. You have a bruise and you don't know where it's from. Tragic. Ghost, they say hi. Ghost, hi. What do you want? Ah, son of a bitch. Should have known. I like the durability mechanics in this game. Ghost. What is it? He wanted the mouse thrown, but the mouse was out in the hallway. Ooh, my frame rate did not like that. Oh shit. No!
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots, aren't you, really?
Ow. Red Lobster Inn. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krot. Red Lobster is a restaurant in the States. Oh no. What is that? Ooh. That shit. This guy needs to go. No! Oh my god. It wouldn't let me target the smaller one. Here we go again. Yes, I want to turn my camera around when there's an enemy to lock onto, game. Thank you. I still have no idea why my frames keep dropping so bad. Did it set VSync back on? Or we can turn this off. No, it didn't. We don't know. What? There. Menad Charity House Guide. Welcome to the Menad Charity House. It's also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with Menad's family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Menad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krod. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Shortcut. Finally. I need to use this ergo. How much? Where are they? Here they are. I still only have one. Okay. Oh, what's this guy?
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Fair enough. Ooh. Bramble curved sword. Improved performance. Parts that affect puppet circulatory systems can enhance resistance to shock. Oh, he has a record.
looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Yeah, probably, since you two losers won't help me.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. All right.
Okay.
Demonstration time.
Well, that was quick.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Pick it up! Oh my god. This is a cool intro, though.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay. Alright, Karen. I can do that too.
Bastard, you're a sweeper. This news of yours.
This puppet's crazy! Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I got the taunt emote from that. Come say it to the face. Kicked my ass the first time. But I'll beat him again. I thought they all had rabbit faces. Sale of 10 ergo complete, like our old broker man. I like our old broker man because he always pays well. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm really close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemists is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town, a dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. Yes, more quartz. All the quartz. All puppets will die, also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. If you say so. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krod. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. Yes, this item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too. So why would they make it? There's an elevator there. Oh. Wait, is that us?
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a boy. Portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in thick fog. Smiling bunny mark. Oh, that's a sign of the stock. Okay. And then the ergo wavelength detector that I have yet to use. I don't know if it's just passively used. Let's bring that painting back to Geppetto and see what he says.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Oh. I got the clappy mode. Okay. I get the feeling Geppetto used, like, his son passed away and he used his son's body to make us. Nice. And that's why we're capable of lying. Because we're not entirely puppet. I know what he said to do. But I wanna see where that hallway led. If there's lies involved, simply involves what? I agree. Always blame Verso. Even if he's not in the game, just blame him anyway. I'm sure he's somehow connected.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Okay.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Okay. Well, we got the fruit. Here you go.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
Did I not actually grab any? You have to wait for the tree to bear any fruit. And it's what, 9 minutes? Oh. Oh. I can recalibrate. Oh. Nice. By removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere, unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects of the highest unlocked phase. The fruit is required. Okay. Okay, well then let's go talk to what's her name, because I have to wait for the fruit to grow back anyway, I guess? Nope. Still can't vault over objects. Tragic.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Yeah.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
I think it was us. We can perform on the piano? Okay.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Okay, so they didn't drop anything that would give me a new weapon. Which makes sense. I'm pretty sure you fight them again. Okay, Rosa Isabel Street was upstairs, if I remember right.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's a little depressing.
Feels weird fighting these again after fighting like the zombie-esque people. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Krot, Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Alrighty. No. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator, the creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Well, they look really cool. Too bad, I'm pretty sure they just explode. It's a drop down. We unlock a shortcut there eventually. Right, let's... Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So, as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Oh! Well, that was horrifying. Hope to see never see those again. I don't know why my brain put that backwards, but you know, it's okay, we're getting there. Oh, hello. No, just they never. Yeah, exactly. See? You get it. Can I go around this way? I can. Oh, she's got boxes in the way. She knew. She knew what my weakness was. Anything above ankle height, I can't step over it. Ow. I got stuck on the horse. Oh! Yeah, I need the puppet string for that part. You finished the entirety of the tower? Nice. Congrats. I need to finish leveling her. I have to wait until the weekly reset to be able to buy the rest of the amber. Hmm. I finally got Chisa to 80, so I've been... Oh, no, don't look away from that one. Okay. I have been using her for, like, exploration and everything else. I have not continued the story because I want to finish the story on stream. Ow. Here. Huh. Nice. Ow. Seriously. I used to love playing Scorpion in Mortal Kombat. It was Scorpion and Ermac. Those were my favorites. Smoke. That's fair. Smoke was fun. Noob Saibot was really annoying. Really? Oh my god. It does so much damage. Like how? Are you this game. This game is gonna make me lose it. Nice. I love that that hit the corner of a box. Oh. That's what these are for. I could do that. Or I could finally have a use for all of these. What? It worked. Dancer's curved sword. I can't. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Just kidding. Oh, I don't like the look of this.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina!
I did what? Ma'am, I just got here. Oh my god. We're back where we started. Yeah, I haven't had coffee in a couple of days. So I usually only have a cup a day, but because I've been feeling so sick for like the last few weeks, I've barely been able to drink like half of a cup a day. So the effects of not having one have not been too bad.
Let's have an encore. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina! Rotten puppets!
I'm pressing block, please.
You stole my sister from
Okay.
me, rotten puppets!
You can't hit her. She'll just parry you.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
You know, the parry only works if you actually hit me that time. Come on. Okay. Okay, well I'm dead here anyway, so... Because if I fuck up a block, I take damage anyway. I can't hit her because she'll parry me. So I have to perfect guard every one of her attacks. Before I run out of healing. I need to fix my posture really quick, because I'm like facing right and my monitor's on my left. Because my mic is on my right. So I'm like trying to face the mic, but I'm also trying to look at my monitor. I haven't found a good way to set up my streaming setup yet.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Oh my god, just hit her!
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Okay.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Scream the requiem for me, if you were to... You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Finally.
As
Holy
your
shit.
sister. As promised, we always match.
Oh, it's here. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased. To stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Right, well, I didn't kill your sister, but I killed you. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Menard charity house, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused a novel mutation. The Menard Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Menard family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Menard, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. So I wonder if that's how our character passed before he became a puppet. Maybe that was the boarding school he went to. Because there was another direction to go. Or was this like the original way in? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can get the fruit that's there now and give it to that guy.
Stalker, please.
How am I supposed to?
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees.
Urbane.
I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree too.
Okay, I don't know how to give you the fruit, man. Sorry. I have it. Oh, I have no quartz. I thought I got one. Guess I already used it. Into Sigrika is available. I'm gonna be using every asteroid I have to get Galbrena. So I wish you luck.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
I feel like he doesn't actually care. I feel like he just wants her stuff to sell it somehow. But that's just the vibe I'm getting. Maybe I'm wrong. Woo! Scared the shit out of me. I need to just make a compilation of all the times this game has jump scared me. Jesus. Too many times. This is not a horror game. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna just kill her. For fuck's sake. Really? Ha! Old DR. Game's calling me old. Ooh. What the actual... Oh. Not a puppet string. And they're everywhere. Okay. Arch heavyweight frame. I've still not changed that. Pretty sure I've been using the same one since the start. Heavier. General resistance. Oof. Better defense. Resistance to break and shock.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Ooh. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna rest at a Stargazer. I'm gonna go give this guy the ring. And then I can deal with the shenanigans that are on that street.
My Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Just a horrible, dirty liar.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too.
Ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. What do I do with the wedding ring? I may also continue some of Wuthering Wave's story today. Because I really want to unlock the next area. Okay. I still can't upgrade this weapon. Welcome back. Oh shit, happy birthday! I knew it was in February because I remember us talking about that. I just couldn't remember what day it was. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. What was that? My frame rate tanked so hard. Hell yeah. I hope whatever you guys end up doing is a lot of fun. Oh, I pressed the trigger instead of... Okay. Alright. I don't like this one. Fuck off. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the final performance by Adelina, the greatest prima donna. Experience their passionate something, because the text always goes away so fast. Passionate stories. I am terrible about watching my language. I think we've discussed this. I like dragged him with me when I rolled. It was really weird. Yeah, we did. I am gonna upgrade weapons and see if I can get something that does more damage. Oh, this is not the way back. Oh my god. I can't stop yawning. It's terrible.
I know my way around a weapon.
I can upgrade this, actually. It's just 133. And this only needs regular. What's the skill with? Whoops. Switch display. There we go. I literally looked at it and looked away from it. Technique. Yes. Please. I don't know if I want to use the Dark Moon Moonstone on the current weapon, because I don't know what other boss weapons I'll be able to get. It's a little slower, but that's fine. Oh. That's... What? My weapon smacked the wood of the building, I guess? I don't know. It ricocheted off something. What? It's never spawned that early. It was a little goofy run. Okay. Finally. In honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence. I still miss you, Camille. GG. GG, Camille. Oh no. Was there anything in this hallway? No. Alright. In celebration of Lady Sarasani, the Queen of High Society and a sponsor of the arts. Oh my god. So that'll be a shortcut later. There's a ton of shortcuts I did not find. Why do I just... Feels like I started playing Resident Evil for a second. Like the castle where you have to go save Ashley. corruption. Where's the actual... What are you? Okay. That's a dead end. Whoever has the strings is who I need to kill first, because they take significantly less damage. Yeah, whatever his name was. She said la 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 la. That. Oh. Oh, so she's the one. Okay. Never mind, I stand corrected. It looked like she was also being controlled by strings. The shalala. I don't have to see you. My frame rate could please stop dropping. Oh my god, of course the parry window went away. Or not parry, the stagger window, whatever it is. Jesus Christ. It's dropping to like 30. I'm stuck in the wall. Okay. Every time it would jump in the air, it was dropping to like 30 frames. I don't know why I'm getting frame drops here. Maybe it's because it's trying to load this whole area now. Exploding pickaxe. Alrighty. Well, we found a shortcut, so that's nice. Okay. Heya. How's it going? Millie said rawr. Out of my frames. Why? Oh no, she's feral. This game has the audacity to make me cross this right before the boss room. Rabies haven't set in. Just give you 20 minutes for it instead. You're just in time for the boss fight. Is Adelia a puppet now? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh! I love that. Our immediate response was just smack his hand away. Oh god. Do you have to be New Game Plus to be able to see what they're actually saying? There's a phase 2. He blew up. the Terminator. You were censored? That fast? Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, that really hurts. Let me turn the quality down. Maybe it's the fire. That's not the reason I lost that fight. I lost that fight 'cause of shit, but like... God, just charge the ability. Holy shit. Thank you. Yep.
Fuck.
Do I have anything for... This is electric shock, and that's decay. That's also decay. You. Break. And shock. Let's go back to the hotel. Probably gonna do this boss fight one more time, and then I'll probably play some Wuthering Waves. First, I need to see. Oh.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Oh, thanks, man.
At the House of Veneer.
You're seeing slash. He uses slash attacks, so maybe I should get this actually. Or is this what we're already using? Reduces physical damage. Okay. No.
At the House of...
I know my way around.
Oh, here it is. I was like, where the hell did it go? Oh, I don't have a half moonstone. Stamina recovery technique +4. I don't know how much that would actually increase my damage. So that's... +94, +99. It's okay. I mean, it's not like a huge increase or anything. That puts me below a slightly heavy point. Oh. I got her mask. There, now there's no way we can lose. This never recharged and I feel cheated. I don't know why it's not letting me. Okay. No! Fuck. So low. I have enough patience for one more attempt. Maybe I should have equipped the patience amulet. Oh my god, just hold still. Now the specter's in the way! Okay. I have significantly less healing than I want to have right now. But this is fine. Okay. Okay. I feel like you have to do New Game Plus to be able to see what they're actually saying. A necklace once worn by the King of Puppets. It's engraved with the boy's scribblings. To Romeo, your friend C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him.
Let's go backstage.
The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Hell yeah.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I
was channeling my Final Fantasy character.
Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Max number of pulse cell uses has increased. Good.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike
We're
a
not gonna
real
talk
king,
about the
puppet
stage
left
play?
no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Okay. Do they not attack now? Oh, they do. Wrong one. Enjoy breakfast. I will probably be playing Wuthering Waves when you get back.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right? Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I never found the wine for the lady. Nice. I know. I don't really like wine. Lorenzini Arcade. Oh, well, that's where the wine would be. Dog. It makes me feel sophisticated. What are you? Ew! It is inner beauty? Okay. I'm sure it does. But it's dead now, so... Okay. I'm gonna put Liza P on hold, and I'm gonna go to Wuthering Waves for a little bit. The tree is a glint with gold coin fruits. We can go get those first. He composes music and you know, good for him. Real unfortunate that he's dead now. Oh, I also need to go... Is it back here? No, it's the other way. I want to see what weapon I can get. Oh. Glasses.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Yes.
I still haven't. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
That's not even a lie.
Yes, those beautiful memories are still...
Like, there is a resemblance between her and that photo. Just because she has, like, scarring from the petrification disease doesn't mean it's gone.
I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
The Erica was whispering. The game just made me tell the truth and treat it like a lie.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Yes. What do I get? Burnt White King's Ergo. The Puppet Ripper. Ooh. It does scale with technique. What's the... All Legion Arms ability is tier 1. A tier above. Ooh. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. They were 3 bodies, but their mind was one. The mind that sought revenge against the puppets by killing them, the way their brother was killed. Huh. A chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Krat. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krat has a legend about a grinning hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. I want the weapon. You're doing the math for my team comps. Is it bad? Okay. Let me... No, but also yes. Okay. Put up. I have a little bit of every single team. You know, that doesn't really surprise me that much. Because I just kind of go for whoever I feel like going for. I'm not like, I'm not that worried about meta. Like, I don't pay attention to stats all that much. Unless I'm really struggling, and then I'll, like, look for help. But generally, I'm not that worried. Let's see if I can get Lupa. Where's my Wuthering Waves? Oh, I don't mind at all. I also need to update stream. I'm hoping I can get both, if I'm really lucky, but we'll see. How important is it to have Galbrenna's signature? Or Lupa's signature? For Galbrina or for Lupa? I'm assuming you meant Galbrina. Oh, Lupa? No, you're fine. I asked about both, so you're fine. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get both her and her signature. That might be tough. Yeah, thankfully I already got Phasic.
Wait, on you go. Present your offering. Symphony of life.
Return.
Return the slash. I will never not hear that.
We wither to heed the echoes.
At least I know I don't technically have to get Galbrenas, so I can try to get Lupas. Did she come back down? Oh my god.
World at my string. Causality? The moon is full. Bow before me.
True. If I wasn't in a story quest, I'd see if I could join your game to try and get the Amber.
Oblivion. Meaningless rumble. Come. Meet your end.
For Imeth.
Break apart. Flicker into form. Ictus. Ready. Symphony of life.
Unity
Poetry beats. Begin.
is a game engine, yeah? What about it?
Life or death.
Leviathan?
Alternative. Be witness. Blossoms in wind.
I think I do? I don't actually know.
To pieces. Now watch closely. Present your offering. Taste my resolve. Face me. On you go. Future. Lifeline. Block. Flicker into form.
Nice. Well, everyone's offline. Oh. Maybe I can? I don't want to try and join a random person's co-op, though. It doesn't say it's locked when I click on it. I need to finish these. I might need to be level 90 though, because I'm struggling in some of them. That's fair. I'm also trying to get Lupa on my second, well, technically third account. Because, just in case I don't get her on this one, I can at least, like, play her if I really want to. Plus, that other one would let me get Shorekeeper too. And she's fun to play. I love that there's just a pit that leads to hell in the middle of Septimont now. We just kind of left it there. We were like, yep, nope, this is fine. You poor Rocha. Hey, you know, I've been working on her, I just finished upgrading her weapon. She's got... What is it? Where is she? Okay, I haven't finished upgrading it. I'm still upgrading it. I ran out of materials. However, it is rank 3. I managed to get the Celestial Spiral, or whatever, a couple of times. And then I've been... Oh, I didn't notice that before. It equips them on Para. That's cute. I've been leveling her echoes. I need to upgrade these. For everybody, honestly. Oh, I can just try and join. Still says you're offline. The game's lying to me. Maybe I have to leave the menu and leave it for a second. I can't join you. I can message. Maybe it just takes a really long time for it to update. Is it telling you I can't do co-op? Yep. Alrighty. Then we just continue the story. I mean, when is weekly reset? In like 3 or 4 days? Because I only need... I need to fight him one more time, and then I need 4 more of the Amber. Then I can get her to 80.
Pretty cool, right?
Look, a laser sword. I also need to finish upgrading this. Can I upgrade more? Yes. Not good enough. I'm sorry.
Are we there yet?
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
She said or whatever you were doing. Pronto? I'm working on it. Oh. I love that.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety.
Thank
Didn't
you.
expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Well now, are you ready to go?
I didn't mean to skip that. I was just setting it to autoplay. Damn. Sorry, Chisa.
Are we there yet?
No. Holy skipper. It's an accident. I didn't mean it, I swear.
Here we are.
Those are some big bubbles.
I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
Do you still remember what
Vaguely.
happened?
But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a tack, you two.
Holmes.
Since you've caught on, the game is afoot.
I
Listen up,
can't. Oh my
young folks.
god.
This district is full of secrets.
I'm just letting it autoplay. I'm not going to touch anything because I'll end up skipping dialogue by accident.
This area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say?
Skip, you're gonna get cancelled by the Wuwa community.
Hunt for the truth?
Super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
That's so goofy.
Naturally. That's
Holmes and so Holmes.
Wait, over there. That's it.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it...
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices.
Really? Which
Is that a research
part?
report?
Objective: to expand the existing Sonarosphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers, to contain residual lament energy and establish control over the Sonaro. Field test number 20. Iridoglow capture efficiency increased by 4.16%. Small amount of light iridoglow crystals detected, confirmed as lament residue. Stasis field collapsed after 11 minutes and 23 seconds. Anomalous spatial rift formed. Core coil containment unit failed due to meltdown. Status assessment. Lament frequency of this period deviated by 4.23% from baseline. Current containment protocols are insufficient to support continued experimentation. The observed periodic resets within the Sonaro are likely induced by Lament's residual power. So they're making pretty crazy progress, actually. For like an actual experiment, that would be a good increase.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue.
But what made them laugh?
Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
I mean, I've laughed during serious moments, though. I can't really say anything.
Could that really be their goal?
Like, I couldn't stop laughing with Yuno's, because when she said defeat, it just, for some reason, ruined the word defeat for me. And it was so hard to take anything seriously after that. And I felt horrible because I was so excited to do that questline.
This is absurd. If the Sonaro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in the other test sites.
That's right! There's another one close by! This way! By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Ah, okay, that's fair.
Investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
It's another astrite. Give it to me. See, it is an astrite. It didn't get, like, decrystallized.
Another report. Just as we expected.
Capture efficiency increased by 7.12%. A small amount of crystals detected. Stasis field collapsed after 8 minutes and 11 seconds. Period deviated by 1.45. Okay.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Same sequence number, but different data.
So they've been running the same experiment repeatedly with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
What's wrong?
Just thinking about a friend.
The one you mentioned
Yes.
before?
I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over, and I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out.
A physical
Route,
celebration?
terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances, all of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back, to see if there's anything we missed.
Sure, we do
Thank
need more
you
leads.
for accompanying me.
Ooh,
Are you coming with us, detective?
your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you.
You
Until
just called
next
us
time.
tools.
Well then.
A stash of old science magazines with notes scribbled on a few pages.
Oh.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her
It is
downtime.
a thing in the States, too.
What about you?
Me and my sister used to call them
read
birthday licks.
Sometimes we do the same
Punching
thing,
each other.
but most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
That stash in the corner? They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them, one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City
Whoa.
might be lagging behind the outside world.
You might be lagging, Shisa. You okay there?
Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Yeah, no, you can't get away with it in school in the States. You'd have to wait till after school.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes, just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
Day 1, unknown. The sky looks like broken, fractured glass. 3:49. I'll never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete, a dark rift suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, shredding the stream of data across the screen. My boots were still stuck to the lab floor, but my upper body had already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. That was the beginning. Now I find myself in a city I don't recognize, having just survived a bizarre lament. It slices through buildings, people, space, everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, and maybe things beyond that, though my eyes can't quite make sense of it anymore. My forte is sealing, something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe, if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in this city and figure out how to break through it. I'm not going to sit here and wait for the end. Day 7. Cloudy, if what's above my head can still be called weather. When I woke up and checked my watch, I noticed something odd. Moss had started growing beneath the glass. The city, fractured and folded in on itself, seems trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backward within a fixed range, but oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. Forward and back, and then go forward and back. The Final Fantasy XIV reference no one's gonna get, but it's okay. The moss shouldn't be able to grow between the gears, unless time isn't flowing normally here. It's eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. Still, I'm grateful for this strange, unreasonable growth. It made me realize the city isn't beyond saving. There is a way out. The pen seems to pause, leaving a small blot of ink on the paper. There's one thing I still can't let go of. That rift in my blurred memory. It sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what caused it, or how to stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't open again, and if it does, someone else could get dragged in. However, time's against me.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
How'd you know that, Rover?
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Angel beats. Wait. I can't remember if I watched that whole anime or not. I remember watching part of it, I think. Isn't it, like, kind of sad? Day 136. Abnormal pressure. If this constant pressure in my ears counts as such. Among the supplies Chisa brought back today was a can of oranges. The label printed with a production date long past, but that hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are really just compressed remnant energy. Chisa gave the can to me. She sat off to the side with a piece of spring steel she'd salvaged, slicing it into a curved blade using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Watching her, I suddenly recalled another day. She was sitting just like this, halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa, when she turned and asked me what my forte really was. I showed her a small amber, the one containing a preserved memory of the first time we worked together at this home base. The lights were dim, she was repairing a weapon, and I was taking notes on anomalies in the city's time flow. It was a rare, peaceful night, as long as we could ignore the fact that we were still trapped in a city sealed off from the outside world. Yeah, okay, so I am remembering. It's sad. But I can't remember what it's about anymore. I just remember it being sad. To hold out against the erratic occurrences of the lament, I once tried to learn Chisa's practical skills, but I failed. Of course I did. Still, she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. I remember that she said back then, "Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses." The pen pierced the page, leaving a blot of ink. And I know she truly meant it. This city, drenched in lament, is riddled with danger, and yet she always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. She thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out, doesn't know her body's running at the edge of collapse. But I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she has before she crosses the breaking point. The only good thing is that the Sonoro seems to have stalled time in her condition, but I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back to the Black Shores, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting there. I'll bring her back, no matter the cost. Oh yeah, and then don't they end up spending like they have to like figure out how to get them to move on or something. It's been so long. I remember watching it. I remember it being sad, but I cannot remember how it plays out. Day 159. Sunny. A rare, clear day. Today, Chisa told me she found a new spot that could serve as a base. An old, spacious cafe. From the large terrace on the second floor, you can see a beautiful view of the city center. It's been a long time since I've seen her this excited. It feels like we're one step closer to breaking the loop. And in fact, we are making progress. My handwriting sharpened slightly. Based on my research over the past few days, I'm now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop lies at the heart of the city, Neon Tower. It's the center of the lament, the origin, and most importantly, the point that lies closest to the outside world. If we can reach the top, perhaps we'll be able to contact the people back at the Black Shores. Perhaps that's the way out of the Sonora. The moss has already crept past the gears of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time, and that something can keep pushing through falsehoods until it reaches the truth. I'll head for the heart of Neon Tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then I will mold it into a road, one that leads us home.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner, the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipan and see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Does exploration ever, like, open up in this area? Or is it just, like, you have to load into each zone?
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real
Gotcha.
thing.
Okay.
It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
At the very least, we can now confirm this
ignore
is
it.
tied to the Fraxidus' controllable Sonaro project.
Hello? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Oh.
By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but...
It's probably Abby.
It's calling for you.
Not in this space?
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Within me? Abby?
Who's Abby?
My
I
friend.
see. I haven't seen it before.
Abby's being blocked by
Maybe
the
it's looking
Sonora.
for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby passenger.
Because Abby is important to me.
I can feel it too. Don't worry, I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
Sure.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers.
Looking at it does take a weight off.
See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2.
Maybe I'll make my character look like Chisa in game.
Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows. The perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like
an anime episode that got cut halfway?
Interesting analogy. When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool fans, watermelons, and an old TV.
Chisa's banner was the one that was up when I like logged in a couple times in the interim, so I was still like kind of taking a break from the game. And I tried to get her
I think
when she was new.
Kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever
But I
miss
completely
them,
missed
I try calling.
Augusta and Yuno the first time, and then
Most
I
of the
missed
time,
whatever banner came after
they
Chisa, I
didn't
think.
answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
Dim as in, like, quiet. I might have the max volume down, because when I'm in Discord calls and I'm playing the game, I actually can't hear people in Discord. So I usually end up having to turn the game down.
I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
That's why you have to leave here. You need to get back to keep living your life.
I really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
But you still haven't stopped trying.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me, when I first fell into this city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So
you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Chisa! Passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates!
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. It is like stupidly pretty here.
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out.
Let's go.
To the tower we go.
Sorry, Namipon.
Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go!
Really?
So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered.
Happy for Lofa.
Debris and loose junk.
Honestly, yeah, I can see
Watch your
that.
step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Whoa, this? Oh, look, a shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber.
The handwriting is noticeably rushed. It should be around noon. I've reached the 3rd floor of Neon Tower. Rubble from the buildings is scattered and floating around like a shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces have even stuck to my clothes. I must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting. But my body is getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either these sugar crystals, or the entire city, are slowly draining the body heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. I need to keep moving. I have to find the right path to the top, and fast.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
That one petal is just like, not sure it wants to fall.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
Yep, my bones are starting to shake. More eerie glow crystals here.
What?
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
3:23. It's been 5 full hours since I entered the tower. Nearly half of that time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. My watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spread so quickly. There's no doubt now. Time inside the tower flows differently from the outside. No, the entire city of Honami is out of sync. I passed through countless time fragments, saw my 10th birthday party cake, the balloons and flowers from my coming-of-age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. It was happiness. Surreal, like a dream. But I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took off my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. The writing wavers here, as if the hand holding the pen has started to shake. Or maybe that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. My mind is slipping, but I can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be an easy path. But so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here. Oh, look how big. And that tree.
The handwriting is distorted, yet forceful, pressing deep into the page. Endless fragments of time. I didn't expect to witness my entire life play out in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossings and the blurring of my senses have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands on my watch have stopped at last, caught in the moss's hold. That's okay. I achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I've finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top, though. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't live to see the end, it doesn't matter. All I ever wanted was to lay down a clear road, so those who come after can walk across my bones and reach the light. That's enough for me. In fact, the next words are nearly illegible. The ink is smudged by a trembling hand. I feel content. I remember that night, when I was 18, I'd just passed the Black Shores assessment. I stood overlooking the sea by the Haven of Sprouts, gazing up at the sky. Back then, I believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. Now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of Neon Tower, watching the lament tear space apart, watching fragments of my past, my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Across time, I reach out to my 18-year-old self. Space collapses around me. My mind catches fire in the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, broken down, and engraved. Then I hear my 18-year-old voice saying, "So you really made it there?" Made it here, sorry. Sorry, I need water.
This is a test.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things?
Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
What an incredible girl.
It just made me so
She
sad.
got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa. Huh?
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies, just like Sumika suspected? Over there, I see something.
Level 4, former Neon Tower power distribution room. The critical crystallization level is 3 out of 4. Surpassed a level 3 alert threshold. During field test number 20, a containment unit overload triggered a localized spatiotemporal fracture. The lament capture intercepted a frequency of unknown origin. Signature analysis complete. Preliminary region of origin, Lahai Roy. Frequency decryption failed. Signal dissipating. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
What is this? Is it running to...
Whoa.
the very heart of the lament?
We just run. I thought it was combat.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh. I took like 2 cards to the face. I can't turn my camera. Isn't that Avidius?
Is she inside that space now?
Chisa? Chisa, come back. He's like, haha, now I could just push you over the edge. We could fly this whole time. An hour ago.
This is another space sliced apart by the lament. They're not here.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
What are you doing, Kuchibachisa? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Kuchibachisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor task force detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Don't be afraid, don't be
When task marks take over, they turn into tacit feelings.
Again, these voices.
You are awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? You got something off about her. Stop it. She's taking the train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy.
Let's just move to another city.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
About Avidius in the Senate?
Girl? Who would have thought,
Sorry.
right?
I feel bad for her parents.
This is a really cool cutscene, though.
Clients have been cancelling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm Sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I had enough. This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Chisa, thank you so much.
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa?
I
just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course! Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
Is that hanging or choker?
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed.
I'm assuming every time it's pinging, it just means her resonance ability is out of control in some way.
Chisa?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Chisa? Do you feel better now? If you start feeling overclocking symptoms,
I've installed an overclocking detector in your car.
Someone we can really count on.
If anything goes wrong,
You should believe in yourself more too.
there's nothing to be Since we ended up here
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days. Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that. Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
I saw an announcement, by the way. It's not like for sure, it's just a video going over like potential things that could be the case down the line. Apparently Yang Yang's gonna be like the first 5-star version of a 4-star character. Supposedly.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you?
Oh, yeah, you did. My condolences, honestly. Why Yang Yang? Damn it.
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet. We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see. Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Chisa, long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Oh, please don't make me cry.
Ever find yourself in trouble, look for these paths. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trap you.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Nothing can trap you so. Thanks.
Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
It's a video.
Right? I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then?
It's time to send it back. Destruction. Fracture. Mark.
Oh.
Dead center. Flicker into
I don't know
form.
why I wasn't expecting to start as Chisa.
Excised. In a breath. I have been rattling. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Cutting through the numbers. Wind cut. A pivotal moment. Go home now.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming. If I could climb the endless
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
Yeah.
What a lovely ending.
Wait, no.
Lantern lights glow warm. Curtains sway in tease and the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go.
Navibum, what the fuck? How dare you? Why are you out here alone?
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
You just need time to accept what's changed.
And Namibon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me.
My heart.
No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts. Hey! Oh, no snatching. No snatching! Passengers, you're back.
You little shit.
What?
How are you? I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because
Son
I
of a
had to go back to the cafe first.
Me when I made that post about the fact that I wasn't feeling well. I understand
It
how
just took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
it's nothing good.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it.
It wasn't a joke.
I'm just glad you're back.
What's your plan next?
There's something I need to finish. But
before that, you need to handle something personal? Now can you finally tell me?
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
my overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms. They're not fully resolved. Inside this Sonoro, things are stable. But once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control. Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I...
No shit. I'm pretty sure overclocking just means the resonator loses control. Or has the potential to. I happen to know her friends.
Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me.
Just buy her cool.
To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new
Water
beginning awaits.
Guys, leave Chisa alone. She's doing her best. She just gets a little warm sometimes.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Wait. That's...
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
I must now take to Twitter.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
Abby.
I'm coming! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonora was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait. Huh?
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
We did it. How far am I? Oh, extra far. I need 1120. I have 397. With Chisa's treatment over, you once again return to the Black Shores.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
Meaning?
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis.
By the way, how's Chisa doing?
She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be alright. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Got it. She's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
Why would she go back?
She didn't specify. All she wrote was, I want to go back. You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
And then, so the second entry point to the Sonara Sphere would have been from La Hyroi, because that's where Chisa fell in. Whereas we got pulled, and the other girl got
Anything
pulled
else you'd
in
like to
from
know?
Black Shores.
As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. Think I could apply for a field investigation?
Indeed, we are. Why did she leave in such a hurry? Should I clean this up? Ah, Bloombear, Miss Chisa has been gone for some time now. Did you notice anything strange when she left? She was only visiting the nearby facilities, like she normally does, but I had noticed her emotional readings had been low for a while. She used to enjoy reading the archives, but in the past few days, I saw her start staring off into the distance or performing kirigami. Kirigami? Ah, yes. Making small arts crafts by cutting paper. There are still a few left on the table. She usually always cleaned up afterward, but this time...
Like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
After submitting her leave, I even asked her if she would like someone to accompany her on her travels, to which she refused. I'll go find Chisa. Please, I leave Miss Chisa in your care.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
Scream, she'll hear you. Cat. Another cat.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me?
How horrible would it be? Rubber was just like, no. Well, someone left her sickbed, so I came to check on her.
I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should.
What made you decide to come back?
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason...
Do we know each other? You again?
I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended. Strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed. Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago.
Over 20 years ago.
Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing. Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
I'm glad we're in a cutscene, because Ghost has decided now is when he wants to cuddle.
I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none. Just as I thought, I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way... How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms? I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Oh, he's angry.
Even just walking around here brings back memories.
Does she weigh like 16 pounds, please? Ah.
That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside.
Do something with your invincible scissors, Chisa.
That may be a little too much. Here, watch this.
Cat.
Here you go. Simplicity works best. Is something wrong?
Didn't have time for this kind of thing before.
You're right. We were always running from something or chasing after something. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time. No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
If no one really went there, how did you hear the sound of soda cans dropping down? Were you just, like, drinking a ton of soda? I know, this is making me want to rewatch the anime. Which is kind of crazy because I didn't watch the anime. I read, like, the whole manga first. Was it because you're a resonator?
Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahairoi region.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators, a metropolis of science and research. Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
Those are like the widest swing seats I've ever seen. Solaris to Chisa.
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway.
Honestly, I loved swing sets as a kid.
When someone's beside me, everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
Did you say figures? Why do you say figures?
You don't have to wait for me. I think I've been on the swing long enough.
No, we can't, like, just take a selfie. Yeah, can't access, like, the camera function besides the zoom camera. And even that one I can't do.
I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before. Like clouds floating above the water, or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogies again. Luckily, that fountain over there, it's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Tower.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrena once told me about them.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami Sonorosphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful.
This right here is a photo moment.
Sure. You and I, together.
Rover forgot her selfie stick.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will.
Hell yeah. Look the complete opposite direction.
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again.
Welcome home, Chisa.
Thank you, Senpai.
What? That was so random.
They told me about you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories.
Oh, ghost.
This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs to you.
I was a student at Star Torch Academy.
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
I don't remember anything.
It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other. But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you. Renacida. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
You can stop calling me that for now.
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But what comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least, you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
That is
You're right.
the most anime shit I've ever seen.
I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on.
More anime than anime. Hell yeah.
There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
So this is what you were working on during recovery.
Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky, still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchiba Chisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
Sorry, the cat wanted me to throw his mouse. I'll hold on to it.
I just remembered. Nami-bon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try. Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party? Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Pink petals. Swirl pond. Oh, okay. Why not stay a little longer in this long season along the streets we once walked here in Honami? I tried to stop it from skipping that one. Okay. I was gonna try and explore, but the game said no.
Do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead.
It's getting late. Let's head back to
Come
the
on,
cafe.
then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
Hell yeah.
Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
Little beans.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora Sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. And don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Gotta hand it to you. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Nami-bon and I are just making finishing touches to the party.
Look at him go.
Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
It's the guardian of Honami City.
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
Love to help.
And is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
I wasn't expecting I to
The
hate
place
them
is
so
starting
much.
to turn into a party now.
Is something wrong with your friend?
No idea.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations. For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations?
Something that she likes.
Ah, yes. It must be something that Chisa would fall in love with immediately.
Just like that, after a little tinkering here and some cuts there, Namipon hands you the ornament it just finished. Oh, that's why there's a Chisa standee outside.
What's this? Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it?
As stylish as the
You
original.
even included my weapon. Let's leave it here then.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Shopkeeper.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time? No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashol Cafe welcomes you aboard. I see. Mm-hmm.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the tether system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out.
I'm just a customer like you are.
Very good, la! My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here...
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-Pon.
Hello, Nami-Pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
What's the matter?
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Buling, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys' assigned homework.
I can't imagine how much homework that must be.
Apologies. I didn't expect her to suddenly become so... competitive. It's a first, truly.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time.
That explains why she's picking a fight with Tethys. So you're Encore's new tutor?
There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat? Would you like to start off with something to drink?
This is a much longer quest than I was expecting.
Is that... Oh, no need to mind that. Very well.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
Not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami-Pon by its smell. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
Why not take a seat?
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui.
Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune.
Hard to find one so lucky.
There's no safer place in all of Honami.
Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world.
Is that good or bad?
A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah! The coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you. It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear.
Sounds like it needs more sugar.
It's all right. I rather think of it as a novelty. Now then, Rover, Chisa. The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roi, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
The Void Storm?
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
I thought you couldn't make it.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
I was gonna say, what an odd clash of personalities between those two.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
Oh my god. Hey, you know what? We're gonna finish this. Shit. I was gonna say we're gonna finish it on Saturday, but I actually can't quit the game until we get through this.
A city doomed.
'Cause I don't know how far back it'll go.
Again and again. Eerid glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun?
Just keep dancing.
Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Crisis is over.
Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra
No,
performances
it's all good.
off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa?
A little eval I host. Just for the brave.
Eval, as in...
Defeat me, or be defeated.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Relax, dearie.
With us today? Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast. It's your old pal, Alto. Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident? It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brant, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. It was bye-bye scalpers. Brant offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brant did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now?
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
Yes. No.
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
You know what though? That's a neat party trick. Oh.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Not gonna lie, it made me kind of hungry.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger.
Did I fall asleep?
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night. After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well?
Where's Chisa?
Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
Oh my god. Cat.
Good morning, Rover.
There were 3 more parties. You should be good to go. Good morning, Chisa.
It feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets.
So you've made a decision.
Yes, I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way.
Hey, we
Just
love Verena. Right?
How we did together
She's wonderful.
in that tower. Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested? That one was a joke. Now comes the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that... Star Torch Academy?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
Abby's out cold. I think I'm next.
How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
The connection between your frequency
I
and the
thought Abby
rift
was
has
asleep.
been cut off. You are out of immediate danger.
What was trying to siphon my frequency?
We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
Lahai Roy is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
And I don't get my wings
The
when I
Void
go
Storm
there.
at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roy?
Is that a viable option?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
What's with all the noise it's making?
Investigate the area.
Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we have invited our guest.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
That doesn't seem right. Try the other way.
In that case...
Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home.
Oh.
Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit.
it's this uniform, I thought my little Chisa would love to wear it.
My heart.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift. With the right tweak, maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
It's been 20 years.
Chisa.
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
I should end the quest here so that Chisa can process things.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible. Should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
Lahai Roy's been mentioned a lot in passing lately, almost like they're foreshadowing us going there.
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization. Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective. Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
We'll find out the truth.
Now, we wait, and then
We stop waiting.
we get through this together.
Hell yeah.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I hope that's not who I think it is. We did it. Oh my god. Guys, we made it.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
I heard someone calling my
You
name.
did. I'm right next to you, but I don't think I heard anything.
You sure you didn't hear anything strange?
Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
I absolutely am, Chisa. I guess I could use some
I was
rest.
imagining it. That voice.
Okay. We made it. We are still so very far. Okay, eventually we'll have to try and see if we can co-op, unless you're still logged in. So we can see if it works. Sure. Then we'll have proof whether or not you can access... No, it's a girl. Because we're gonna see if you're able to access areas you don't have in your own game. Through co-op. Because we've heard yes and no. You are on, Billy. Ooh, I need these. You can need like 5. Holy potato! It's okay, I'm gonna upgrade weapons while we're... What is
Scissors
her
at the
weapon
ready.
mode again? Oh, it just needs materials. Maybe it was Ruchia? Oh, needed 7. Damn. You still show us offline. Are you in a quest? Try inviting me. Wait, keep your secrets? Cardathea was being loud. No, I was laughing because you were online. Because I went to check. I don't know. It's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. But for now, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. It really does mean the world to me. I appreciate each and every one of you. You literally have no more main quests. That's true. Saturday, I'll either be playing this or I might play some other random game. We'll see how I feel on Saturday. No, thank you. If you are new here and you enjoy hanging out with us, please consider becoming an espresso shot today. Hit the subscribe button, hang out with us more. It's a good time. Anywho, please take care, stay safe, stay sane. You don't have to be fully sane, I just recommend holding on to a tiny little smidge of it. Anywho, I'll see y'all later. Bye!